If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
I do appreciate it.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do. A crumpled billboard reading, "Samaran butter soaks in the canal." Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. Just some tasteless advertising at the bottom of a canal. No use rubbernecking now. Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it. Goat milk butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows, and the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations. It's an acquired taste. Whatever it is, goat milk butter. It's an acquired. A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed Samaran butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind. Nothing happens. A cold. Nothing happens. A Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold. Nothing happens. A cold. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happened. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning? You pulled the lever. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. A spring brings the... Wasn't there a sign of...
Hello again, officer. How are things? I'm a Nighthawk. What can I say?
There's a little meanness in that smile.
Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. This button looks...
This button looks new. It's probably not connected.
Silence.
Hello again, sweetie.
The lieutenant nods politely. Wait, who's Sweetie?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly... But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married.
In another time and place, she might have flirted back. But that ship's...
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you're...
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie. Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down, perhaps another time. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
You must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes...
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you. Maybe you should talk to Everard, the union leader.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn, just to tide you over.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas-relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, Summer 31.
You're quite welcome, dear. I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket. Oh, thank you, dear. I confess I am glad to see it again.
Even the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Now, what else, sweetie? Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. although I was injured in the line of duty. Oh my, what happened? That's how I feel about the accident. You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and well, I was lucky. There's no problem.
There is no bitterness in her voice.
Of course, dear.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there. Not thinking about drinking all that time. Forget about the bar. Or don't forget about it. You should totally try to get a drink there too. But first, calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter.
What are you doing? We should move.
A real drink would go well with those cigarettes you're looking for. That's a great combination. The worker is in a deep slumber. The worker continues to nap, undisturbed. The worker is in a...
Can I help you? Absolutely out.
Absolutely in the question. First we find that your body is ready, sire.
What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get...
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a...
Yeah. The union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something and now think they can hide out till it all blows over and it's fair weather.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything...
Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and... I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before you're... Not until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here. Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a
He sounds irritated, and it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking? That's right, I'm the cafeteria manager.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Like what?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dim. The door does not. The cobalt blue surface feels wrong.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a...
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
Hardly. Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for... Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent... The door... The cobalt...
Hello again, sweetie. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. And yes, indeed. Yes, and Revachol? How would I even be? I haven't seen very many other cities personally. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always...
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxed.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Oh, no. Nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control, led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly not one who's horseback. Oh, dear. This is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
A defeat, I'm afraid. It has something to...
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
You didn't do too well, dear.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, someone more educated...
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe?
Yes?
Can I help you?
The door is closed. This door can only still... The lieutenant gives... He doesn't like where this is going. This door can... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked.
I confiscated these for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son. I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back. No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept... Exactly. As I said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these. Yes, the bird's nest Roy, near the canal.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Hello again, officer.
Kuno's got this!
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno!
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such for... You will see.
Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipped is a pejorative term used to...
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March? Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno, pig.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mad.
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table. Right when he's getting distracted.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Everybody, please!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here in Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance.
Help! The pig's gagging him!
No!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies
Help! Miss...
he's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy.
He's flashing Kuno! He's show... Look...
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that, I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. The Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The...
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. You're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno...
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with...
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper! You don't know where I come from! You're just Kuno's bottom bitch!
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced. 3. Hobnailed work boot. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot. 6. An aberration. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. 8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? $200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker, carrying a similar...
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly. Yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe there was a physically impressive strongman in their midst. Someone who wanted to impress their peers.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? Mm-hmm. A woman or a kid? Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
That's okay. Go on. A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the track.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is the lieutenant's eyes narrow. In doubt, perhaps. It would be unprofessional of him to be sure of himself at such an early stage.
Either way. What else?
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your...
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. It's not pity. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia, if you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fruit store nearby. Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one...
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno! Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pigs, I'm going away for a long...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me.
Don't be traumatizing her. Get the fuck...
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid, the body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer...
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. An inconspicuous pile of... because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallet. An inconspicuous pile because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eton. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this, then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Be still, my beating heart. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own. Nope, no. That's still too high. You could have died there. Shit.
Hey! What happened? I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own. Nope, no. You could have died.
Hey! I understand.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught. The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They are bound to have information for... Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Kuno care? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the fuck out of...
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go...
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. That explains the calluses on your hands. You scaled the side of the building, and yet that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything? Okay, whatever.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig. Not everyone can fly like Kuno. You're old. You'll never make it. Moose piss has made you scared in the head.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them...
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to...
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck...
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno probably climbed. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even... I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost,
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't the fuck about it. You're testing...
Get lost,
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Fuck no!
Kuno, they've almost made you a snake.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer. Yeah, like a fucking...
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe...
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter. That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below, you try to. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Get up.
There he still is, looking. You try to. There he still is, looking. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to ring it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in...
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. I was afraid it would be. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes, motivated by the ongoing strike. You? Yes, it often is. This bed worries me. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stand, delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced. It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly
Not too much, yes. I have no idea what that means. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be... We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe... No. He must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all... Someone could have cleaned the yard. But that's a question for the red hat.
I hear you, cop. Talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuck?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring and the guy's a total vitupaz.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was... I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air. Like the pry bar in your hand is itching for some. The metal connects with the same ding. The sound.
Did you hear that? A click? This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See this?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones, like whirls of floorboards. The design, if trees were made of porcelain, the smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100.
Good. Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 67822.
That doesn't sound like a serial number. Where's the structure and logic of a line of manufactured products? Well, no matter.
True. It didn't have the cadence and logic of a real manufactured item.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema to run it later. Either station can chase it for us.
The stench fills your nostrils.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. So...
Indeed. From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week is all but liquefied.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? How many clues do you need? You already found the number. There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. All right then, you can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected? Of course there aren't. Don't.
Processing will take care of them. With just...
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks rid...
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular.
As if someone left out most of the night sky.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour.
In case we need it. Yes, It is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by. His eyes are milky white and dark brown hair grows on his head. His face... I'm gone. I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer. A motherfucker. Go ahead, Cobbo. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Wait, what do you mean? It's the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Coming right up. Copperoonie, Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Good for you. Because you have loved it, me and Brother Copo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder? Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it. Do I remind you of a child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously? There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I. Feeling nausea, vomiting, tenderness, or... Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once it's done. The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material. Someone else? You mean like the police? Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. Eddie, I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. Climb up there and... saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, then...
Yeah, now we're talking. And
They'll miss! The pigs will miss!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot.
Silence. With his elbow sharp and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight.
Fucking idiot! Mookabat ass!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't. Any more mistakes could put us.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels.
The lieutenant doesn't say it.
Remain collegial, officer. It was enough. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through
The fuck are you waiting for, coon?
the buckle comes into focus in your sights.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss. Or what? You gonna
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink up.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty? Do it! Set me free!
Don't.
Do it!
Intense shit, copper.
Cut waved his gun! It wasn't intense, it was pathetic!
The lieutenant takes the gun carefully from you.
Fucking pussy didn't shoot!
Didn't shoot me. There is sincere disappointment on her face. This kid was expecting.
We need to access the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. They have the tools, and I did not want us to be indebted to Everard Clare. I wanted us to be able to deal with it ourselves. That is clearly not the case. We need help.
You need to suck my dick! Why the fuck am I still alive?
He's a dangerous and corrupt man, and we cannot predict what he will want from us.
This trash container is locked. The sliding force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending. There's a creaking sound as there's a creaking sound. Unsatisfying, hurtful.
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy.
He's enjoying your little failure. He finds it.
Let's ask the manager for the key.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Kudos.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it? Dude, this shit, Kuno knows where you sleep. But you and Kuno are good for now, pals. And you're back in business with the Kuno. Kuno doesn't
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling and Round.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's...
I thought as much. And are you the only party with
Well, yes. Us and the...
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something's prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you?
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the... He killed himself.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container? We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later...
Callous? What are you?
No one was implying you were.
What for? Mazov?
It concerns the case.
Just bring them back once you're done.
This trash container is locked with a well-oiled crack. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged.
Officer, is that your paper? Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? What are you talking about? Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from
the victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets. And the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see?
Something slimy catches you. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or...
The fuck's he on about?
See? Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash.
The lieutenant nods. You see, milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Baptiste Soleil, you pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
Mm-hmm.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Can't believe you...
An intricate web of blue line. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. But for you to discover, you've got to know. Someone close to the victim might know. Someone who knows about history could tell you. Gone. It's the ledger you found in the trash. There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's a metaphor for you. An aluminium block runs the width of the board. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer.
What? Yes, Halogen watermark used for... It depends, aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. Yes, RCM vehicles have had lights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sat, it's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be It's not though. Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches. By sun. Once in a while, there's a red stamp. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. There is, for precisely 1 more. 15 pages near the end remain. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. Things to be done and things already done.
No, actually. Any ideas? Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has nothing to do with the settings. Something more concrete, perhaps? Furies. Yes, well, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name.
Yes. You know what.
Yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate irony. They're not going to get it. Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out. Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself.
Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction. And yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Others appear more. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was, I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a word.
You don't exactly close them, so much as a distance your... Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, why yes, your precinct number is... Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials. Yeah, no. It takes about half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start? It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. Who knows? Those pages are missing. One day you may still catch the man. This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, the mural is enormous. Two silhouettes, a man and a woman. True love is possible only in the next world. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover. The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us. No one cares what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger. What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done? AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspected. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers, and for Burke, you would think that, but you're wrong. Can you keep yourself off the streets? Threatening, fines, dragging them to the... It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special... Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking thing. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within... He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on... Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escaped. Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an insufferable Dick's. Young people are the worst. So anyway, they were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean. No, you didn't have time for that. The murder, tum-tum-tum, at the hookah parlor, was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph, beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't. Mills didn't get off the pot. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day. No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, really lame. So anyway, young man, no one enters, no one exits. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin, movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. Arson, petty theft. You don't exactly close. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Using the system This one is the mural. True love. People. The graffito crew is easy to... The crew agrees. The 9,000 people subjected to a staggering 78% of voters Did anyone ask you? Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden paper. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out. According to type 3, the topmost are misconduct fine. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250. A tool for manipulation. Give the lowest. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for a dozen pages of thin copy. Yes, all that remains now. The rest of the stinking cellulose. It's made of dark blue plastic. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Permeables. It's not. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. The slides snap back into place, without resistance or sound. The 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pen. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. It smells of chewing gum. Apricot, a touch of cinnamon. The end of familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read. Throw it away, please. A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel frisson covers your entire body, a feeling of cold, a persistent chill. Your hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out, every step I take, it grows. By the time every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's...
Detective, is everything all right?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small that's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness.
The call when you're dead.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it because it's always there.
There is no Voyager road. Bloated corpse of the past resurfaced.
Beautiful. Believe me.
You think they would let you?
Yes. They're pouring...
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket,
Drink. Water.
the water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol?
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water.
What happened? That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage? So again, you dug it out of the trash. It's the ledger you found in the trash. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see two ticket stubs. The words just, who do you think? It's slightly. The acidic stench of the worn mat features the patch. Your finger moves through the very, finally coming to a halt on the greatest innocence. By browsing through the book, you can do it. It'll be worth it. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? It seems rather oh yeah, this is what I was made for. Correct. As the first question too, easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. Incorrect. Even though the incorrect. Correct. Franco Nick question got it under control. Yes. There seems to be at least it clearly was. Incorrect. Stepan. Yes. There seems at least it clearly was. Incorrect. Yes. There seems at least it clearly was. Incorrect. Incorrect. Yes. There seems at least it clearly was. No. Stop. Yes. There seems to be at least it clearly correct. The most final I've got it, honest. Of course, this is my thing, zero doubt. Incorrect. Oh yes, yes. Incorrect. Of course, zero doubts. Correct. Everything from congratulations on finishing the test. A C. Vaguely, you would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit. The lieutenant, how is it possible that you're messing this up? Are you in your hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen. The cover features the tagline.
Are you really reading that, detective? Well,
When was the last time you? Why? There's truly no point, if you insist. The story, Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vesper. 2 days, desperate to clear his name.
What's the matter?
The lieutenant shrugged. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. And not just any dame. Secrets are the currency of in your hand. The suzerainty box. Large letters on the front. The man from here. The note is written with someone has. You'll find the filament memory. It's just a racist, but it.
Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fucking's got what? Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. Yeah? That shit means nothing. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Yeah, cocking boot. So yeah, he's the one you wanna...
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing...
Still, seems suspicious. He may...
Your test...
Get lost,
Kuno doesn't...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the pre...
He's down playing the dashboard lights. The lights unfold.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Received. Hold on.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little...
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? Oh, right.
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again. There is no resentment in her tone.
You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about... No, not me. No, sorry. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union... No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here. Mm-hmm. I didn't want to get in trouble with the other...
Push her further. Show her the error of it. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
The other people who live around here.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. You do? Oh. Yeah, go on. No, I don't know. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. Oh, no.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from...
Please, no. Not this. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and... You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off. You know, when you put your gun, Your actual. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot. Right next to him, there is silence on the other end of the line.
No idea. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, uniform. I never... Well... You tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely. I am sorry about that. Anything else? No, absolutely not. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the whirling in rags.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird." I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
You hear a sigh of relief.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Are you sure that's the right number?
There's just a hint of weariness in her voice.
No problem, officer. Just glad we got it straightened out.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-isolated...
No, and I doubt... Right.
10-4, come in. Fireworker. Okay.
Wait, before you say anything stupid, think you're going to be looking...
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question.
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives?
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him.
Sorry, sir. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 visitor.
What? What?
He wants to very...
What of course? Tell him to stop.
What do you need, sir? Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. Sir, I will not have you to...
What?
He seems intoxicated.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's...
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunk...
10... no, sir, I haven't. 10-4.
Does he actually want...
He asked it.
For God's sake!
Sir, satellite... So, was there... Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
The white suede feels luxurious. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. It's slightly. An aluminium block runs the width. A bunch of solid arson. Petty. You don't exactly close them. Thin, see-through. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel, a metallic drawer The pull-out tool. An old monument stands. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "What did he do? You have no idea." High above you, the king stands triumphant. The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. No response.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you.
Body betrays your degeneracy.
Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning. Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear. You gave the world. You dominated. You will be superseded.
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to... This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Enough with this begging. Bring your troops to this. The walls will be lined with bottles of...
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, those are a receding genetic pool. You know them.
Mahoon is a derog in some unit.
The Maun are the Vesper, the other lot overproduct, as proven by the Maun and the Mess. The Areopagites, the indigenous. The Areopagites are, the latter is perfect. Type B.
The Khoikhos?
Yes, pinkness. The Khoi,
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The revolution came to ravage the revolution. Enough of tips. The F are a lesser race. The mosquito.
It seems unlikely that 2 human beings produce genetically.
You are right. Then there is the Simino Koiki. The Koiko. This, but enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves. You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery. We will see.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way, without becoming a race theoretician.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously, the lieutenant thinks? Yes, I am, he concludes. I am worried.
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instant. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Basholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease. Racists are generally... I am not like them. I am craniometric. You exhibit forward projection. It is impossible. This leads me to conclude you are not able. Your racial heritage...
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. Mr. Claire is a man of... Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? Rock and roll is... I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable... The South Island race. We are the... I am a descendant. No.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
I'm from Couron. You have heard enough about our fellow...
I don't think anything about this. We are wasting our time.
Your pedomorphic friend is right. You should...
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup.
He had nothing to do with it. Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash? As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light flash for time. What are you? Deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cup. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez. The air suddenly feels calmer. It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. I knew we could trust you. Remember, real... The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet. There is a hollow ring. Your toe has suffered damage. It hurt.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box. I don't.
He must see the box as the weaker of the two. This coin-operated viewer is facing...
Probably some kids.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname. The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusion. They look pretty ancient.
Where? There? Those are old. Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it.
Trying to sneak up on me again?
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, "Number, it's a solid lump. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise." No reply. Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. The tenement acted as a defensive. The waves of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fall. What didn't fall into the ocean? Those arches acted as support for some. Only 3 stories stand with 9 to 12. A fleet. The combined armies, they massed airships further. Many are still there to this day. If you squint.
The coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's...
He does not like talking politics.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal mine. It doesn't have to do anything at all. Yes, I keep hoping a shaft. Does anyone? In a... Shoot, Piggy.
This door is made of metal and no one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with at this matter of fact, I don't. I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. Don't worry. It's curable. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola.
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from... Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place...
While Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our... Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. I'll be explicit.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
We did. On more than one occasion.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty.
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subs. This is a limited time opportunity. Thousands of liters of raw ingredients.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but how do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of...
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bank...
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the content... Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto...
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type you're...
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm...
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done. Yes? Excellent. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be... That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help...
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
This... reality?
Yes, reality and experimental side case.
No, but please. A little context. We're not in such a hurry. How truly curious. A sort of philosopher-detective.
Are they now?
A deep synthesis. I'll assist you however I can, then.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We're in Martinez, a casual term of endearment.
She refers to your corresponding...
Martinez is a district of Revachol. You would be excused for not knowing about it. I'm not a good This place used to be a It's not really a... Yes.
Known to the early Revacholians.
Caillou.
It is clear, and to humanity at
Revachol, the great history detective. They, in the DeLorean, the nations of the... They say it's... By that I mean, we are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient... I think it's 22 kilometers from the...
Silence. The water. There is no recognition.
We are where we are.
This is one thought you need to complete.
Was there something else you wanted to know?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
It's better not to eat all your candy at.
Indeed. I'm always at... These are for the revolution. It's quite easy. Those would be... Oh, and did they ever? Yes. Oh, lots of people. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. Yes, him and tens of thousands. The liberals got the mineral rights. Liberals are you. Some were rich. They didn't win.
She's one of them.
To foreign intervention. The liberals took the coalition.
There is bitter.
The moralists, at least not.
The rulers of Revachol. And all.
This is theirs.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky.
A devout man of the center. The turn of the revolution. It wasn't a who. It made people. Of course not. From Revachol. Why? You and a city. The zone of control. Modernity.
51 minus 8 equals.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. The 30s? No. Welcome to reality, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
They picked the winning side. Perhaps it wouldn't. I would have sided 10 of the 14. Good question. What would you have done differently? So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with the technology 50 years ago? Good hygiene. Really. When they failed to step up, Marzov and his partner...
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RC.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
There is curiosity there that goes unnoticed. Kim takes a step back.
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position.
Understandable. They are what they are, anyway.
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions? Of course you're not, my dear. Of course.
She won't maneuver her way out of...
I am an ultra. An ultra-liberal. It's a type of... No, not like me. I am the nether creature of the... Are you liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for...
In her green-eyed, forgive her. But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
A devil, who being of great charm and...
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a body imbibed in numb 12 perfume. You are suddenly and intimately aware of it.
I hope we're able to continue as friends. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to... With due respect to our overlords, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the... Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole... Yes.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes.
Seditious talk.
Perhaps.
You're no dummy yourself. And the crown on your head.
Yes. Whatever else I am. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Of course, Detective. Take...
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar scent.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dark. The rectangular watermark is overlaid. You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle. In the distance, sounds. Two men engaged in a drunk...
Ah, Martinez at night. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the...
Let me see. Right here. Oh, yes.
There are many of them, and they are... The first row has 18 dots. The next is the long... There are so many, it's hard to count. The last row has... That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better...
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some... This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Wow, more than 200! It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last... Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, there are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's you. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol. Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. The more you ask yourself, the less you know. One thing is for certain, though. You're brain damaged. It's... The woman still has...
If you want her attention...
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam. Back in Mezca, during the time until you came along, that is. This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you. This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girl, someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. They're beautiful.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there. While you, people, were...
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole. Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with...
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What?
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand. Strangled 300 people.
Of course not. Tuturian...
The Boyadero. Boya, for sure.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love. Of course not. The Boyadero...
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
No. The Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then, the most beautiful. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon.
She's just a distracted old woman.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me. Oh, don't worry about me. Lomonosov's land, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. At Estradas do Mirador. You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say? What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel. the great adversary. If you don't know,
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
why would I want to do that? Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad. No, Lowman, diamonds. Easy. Is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should... Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. Or I can just relax and let my mind...
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
Unpromising race pupil returns. There is nothing fun. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to this. The unpromising race pupil returns.
How did this happen?
You must be out of your mind. The unpromising race pupil returns.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time step. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up. As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go, before he gets up.
The man is still knocked. It'll take a few moments for him to recover.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before. I think fugue states are more your forte. The trash collection service, CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last. Thank you anyway.
Yes. Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drink. Like what?
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Your test.
Get lost!
Kuno? You already know that. Kuno thinks you have.
Kuno, stop!
Ease off, see. Don't be telling Kuno what Kuno can do. What else you want, Pigman? The fuck about it? Just a cup.
Yeah, you tell them.
Kuno's.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Your test.
Get lost!
Kuno doesn't.
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box. Somewhere in the dark. Somewhere, a machine, an electric sizzle. This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. You slip your fingers if you want to try again. Turning the crank feels... The beer's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge.
Good question, I know. At least it's not.
The fridge sits a friendly cartoon. A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. A lush layer. Maybe you could still. It's good, it's dark.
What are you doing? Wait, really?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue, and the whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. History classes, radio frequencies, it seems, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular. You think so? The web is comprised someone very important, the leader of a massive on-air game built by these people, a conductor for the hundreds of stories. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, look, all of this is gone. There's no way a little basement studio working here.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious the schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funds.
Nothing. It's just lines on... Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and some of the writing has faded. These lie translucent. This looks like an. You should adopt one of the Welkins, towering among the rest. It's Vara the Haldo.
An inordinate amount of time has gone. Just look at the.
And for what? All gone. The handwriting is only part. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft. It's empty. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. The speaker comes to.
Good evening, Fortress. Please repeat. Is this the production? Yes.
She repeats passwords. Program.
I work as...
Doesn't it get lonely? Sitting there.
Lonely?
That's why she...
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Nothing happens. The filament slides out of...
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games, only these people were trying to automate it. Indeed, those Welkins are dead.
Super cool. Someone should give them...
Not to my knowledge, but I don't think anyone has a... Not to mine, but I don't think anyone... Through call-in stations. But then there's the game master.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment.
No idea. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one. That's a good question. Reality is ruthless. The barbell waits patiently on the floor. like a dog for its master. An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded. This is directly above. What an odd thing to do. Still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on here.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge. A few bricks have fallen off, revealing.
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary. Seems like an old bunker. It means there are.
He likes this find.
It means there are.
He likes this. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
Of course. You come back later.
As you narrow your... This is a trick. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue.
I see it.
The monster comes...
So, what do you think? Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like everything here seems to corroborate that assumption. But we should... I agree.
There are crow's feet. His personality...
Totally dead. Absolutely.
A pool of blood.
The victim...
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't...
But there is no... tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own. Nope, nope. You could have died there. Shit, 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 shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our plan.
Hey! What happened? I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just...
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. All you hear is you ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not...
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You see rows of toy soldiers, big men...
Franco-Nigerian knights.
Officer, the flashlight, please. Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here? The pawn shop is always open.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Why on earth?
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
I've had to take it. You know, since the...
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget. So much disappointment. No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a bad idea. We were an all-volunteer. I lived by the river since there wasn't much the volunteer force could do. The cleanup happened 15 years ago, so I came to Martinez. I like the theory more than...
Yeah, you gotta get in on those
You said you'd done it before, yeah?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he does.
Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government.
Of course.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubs.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud?
No one was defrauded or jumped.
Of course. I meant no of...
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not wait.
The windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Oh, no. I don't like those aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all...
A rusting control. This panel usually closes the wall. You pull the lever. Nothing happens. A spring brings... Wasn't there a sign?
Lowman, you called me.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well? Great, perfect. I hope you enjoy your freezing cold room with the window you broke yourself.
You've really worn down his patience. Even paying him didn't help.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, please pay for each night in advance. 20 real per night. If you don't have the money, it's over for you. Got it?
I'll take a room here too.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you? Do I have a shaker in my hand?
He sounds irritated, and it's not a shaker. It's not.
Am I wearing a little boat? Am I smiling? Because I'm not a...
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple? Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix.
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here? I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of...
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette, yes. It's been a long and eventful day. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approached. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. But we performed the thorough search.
Though he wishes the body were out of the tree, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
I look forward to that. As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We tried to interview the Wild Band's rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until you get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with... They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as city officers of the RCM have been. The RCM's primary, we can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents. You can't. Though, as you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in the watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary. And strongly we don't convict. We arrest. You have to supply not a good position to. Yes. The RCM was formed by the coalition government, or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either the Moralist International, they're a union of center. What do they believe in? Interesting question.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something even a little feminine.
A historic figure? The moral
It is more than that.
Yes, I did. When I was young.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that. Do you? No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would become. Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinique.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are. Me too. But I wouldn't count on. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never, still not happening. It won't come off.
tree.
Good going, buddy. Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last. You mean, why are you so tired? It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline. Of course, Martinez is Speed Central. You and Speed will be happy again. You will make her come home. This... A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The door is closed. Still, nothing. Still. This door can only be opened.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. The men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. Everything points to the... which may, of course, all be wrong. That would just escalate tension. In fact, even the death of... One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own But aren't you curious to know what they have to...
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems?
To let the young woman I was also hoping she'd heard from her.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. But you have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. But they should have returned by now.
The water lock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day. Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Oh, sweetie. If it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleep.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep...
Yes, some left field.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you. Oh, yes.
It's a pseudoscience.
That's one of...
My apologies, ma'am.
It's not a... Searching for such...
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really...
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Cryptids, cryptids. Let's hear about all the Ooh, tough choice there.
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half-war story. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green... Yes. It has amazing healing qualities. Some, indeed, there is. It's our closest friend, which is to say the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor.
Ma'am, you are confusing him.
Please don't misunderstand, though Saelites do have some distinguishing character.
Yes, advantages such as the flick... Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
The lieutenant pauses.
Ah, fuck it.
Well, the biggest cryptid is, of course, the horrible giant. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the... No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain, the towering luminosity of Kokono.
Hui. No animal can be that large.
That's what makes it so peculiar. There are limits, you see, to how large...
Gravity anomaly?
Cryobacter catlensis. Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was the bacterial colony Mijanu found. Mijanu disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging her own... Yes, and she's quite mad, too. We can assume that she has been the gnome of Jeroma. Oh, it is. None of his victims survived. Grief. It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead, and a couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the wood. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to...
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of these...
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's...
Alas. Always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens. What an interesting question.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something. Okay, I won't spoil your fun.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. Its name.
Col de Mama d'Aqua can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
It could be. As I said, it could be. Yes, that's another translation. Although the low part is a little ironic.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Plenty. When playing back recordings, the scientists, they realized that they had sequester, time, just that is they tried to.
This lady really they cancel each other out.
Exactly.
Great regret washes over her.
After that, the corpuscle appeared.
Of course.
I'm glad you did. What about what? I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one. Oh dear, I'm not. Well, his expression.
You can't go around forever short feeling gross. It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and...
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and...
One other thing. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary by a date, and we hit it off, and...
She's skipping over some important...
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating, but...
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well?
Ah, yes. Phasmatodea. A diverse group of insects.
Where are other phasmids? Hence its name, the...
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing mid...
It's not made up, officer. It's simply elusive. So much so that most is... Well, of course, most phasmids side... Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into... Yes, it can... Oh, dear. Morel can explain it all much better.
You know...
Of course, officers. I'm glad you like them.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Guess. No, you're the sorry cop. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this. Like, that won't happen.
Can I help you?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust. As you step in, he nods toward the table. Okay, it's definitely not his name. The man puts his cup down. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly. Shrugging is an international sign. He smiles and bangs his ladle. It's almost like music, especially... You see a heavy steel door with the door does... Was that? Could it be the Col de Mama d'Aqua? No, it's probably just your... There seems to be an extreme... Lena also said that it...
No, I don't hear the Col de Mama d'Aqua.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf. There it is again. You're about... It must be very close. Maybe. What are you doing? Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. No. Too late. It's gone. So it does.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from every school of thought, and it's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to...
I know exactly what you meant. But you see, I'm an officer of the RC.
Silence. The air between them. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calm.
Whatever you say, officer. Oh man, that's great. God man. Thanks for that, but no.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
It's about not the most popular topic nowadays. But I'm not the only people who've studied this. Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed the problem? The damn keeps. It's what the keeps of Boogie Street. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't push your luck. Looking for something, Hunt? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here. The strike. Apples. Yeah.
He's given you the runaround.
No.
He's got a smoke right there.
It's my last one. Why would I do that? What? Sorry, I couldn't be of any help. Drugs? You know where that shit... They know they can't...
There's your in. Take his side in this particular fight. He eyes you wearily. Damn. It didn't work. You should have...
I don't know shit. What do you think?
There was a bunch of spilled...
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was not since he left.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that? Isn't it obvious? He's a Samaritan just...
Yes, yes.
Looks like he's trying...
I wouldn't be so sure.
Guess so.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol. You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats...
Here you go.
This will keep you nice and warm out.
What is what? A raincoat? You know, like the one you bought. What is what? What is what?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles. Their logo is the bloodless rose.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. I don't really know what... No. St. Baptiste. St. Baptiste.
She is right. Saint Baptiste.
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. A 7 to 11 I think they think...
The story goes that
You mean this? This is Pop Stars.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. She pops her raspberry-flavored bubble. The lieutenant frowns at you.
Okay. I'm not a warehouse. I don't...
She looks up from under...
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just, I don't really know anything. Not really. No. I don't know, really.
No need to worry.
Okay. Uh-huh.
colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles. There, in that dark green glass, all the beauty.
I'm obliged to inform.
Know this, you will never.
The pale age. You know.
Don't worry, you're pretty.
I mean, I already know. Huh?
Of course not.
Ah, what's the point if they don't even sell the good drugs?
Here you go, mister.
Went native on the chief, huh?
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Let's talk about our right to work. You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Show rights of people, rights of workers. To have might be time. Don't let the. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand them. Maybe you should ask them. We have families to feed, you people.
So do we, Scott.
When a bunch of beats me.
When the man, there's something odd in the way. His shirt is far too small. He ignores your question. Silence is the answer. There's something off.
Honest men and women with rights to work. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly and
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big?
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is.
What's it to you? Big mess caused by union greed. But I only fight for. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, car. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long. We were promised work. We'd be in there, working. If the main gate's locked. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Yeah. I saw your ballerina moves up. You caught him off guard. That only happens once. Now he's alert, standing on a narrow bridge, and mine like civilized folk.
It would be better for...
No! They will give up eventually.
Scab? A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. Beats me. Somewhere it gotta be bloody stupid. Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. We've explained the matters, but they don't.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
Good one, officer. Don't worry. We here have solidarity with the RCM. Imagine, you cops going on a strike. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife? The little boy had the good on his to get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the... So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet.
I did some research into this armadura.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first 2. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him. No problem. If you see that...
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing. I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs. You know, serious business.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. I don't believe you. It wasn't.
He doesn't have the stamina to... On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close.
It's unfortunate for the Union.
The drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data and the same materials. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained account. The drawer slides. The file cabinets. Remember, Leo, ever are all items on the list. The drawer slides shut. An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right? Undoubtedly, no. Sure, why not? Nothing tricky about that. You just do, fail, repeat. The tarpaulin cloak. As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, the front of this quarterly journal because Friesel was in. To your disappointment, there are, after rifling the pages with your thumb the magazine is divided into several. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its, but like the structures of only 4 issues in, and it sounds like. So please, if you value.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the debate.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of this section includes. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about Beirut. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. It takes a moment, but why they decided to title this one section in. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of. The main feature, though, is that this so-called artist spotlight is really. The actual article is, if you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships. You think you're settling in. Instead, you find yourself. Where to even start? For oddly enough, there's no way those are real. Have you ever met anyone more than that? They're like undercapital. Thus, and that at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for. You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed. I'm sure most things are. If I had to.
You flip back to the front of the Unsurprisingly, you skim the head. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having. The writer, G. Martin, you flip back to the front of the magazine. Control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh, Marsh. On. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. With a surprisingly quiet, the harbor sleeps as the moving this container.
I can't see how that was worth the wreck.
The crane does not return to its own. Before you stands a cargo container. Just
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. You just picked one out because you wanted to We're not here to interact with container.
you attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers no reply.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisun.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Evra.
The look in its deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever...
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs. I mean, I don't... Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scab. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising. It's like some red infection was spreading.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
No, not really. Mr. Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble. Oh, yes. Or people say us Ubis.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, most of the guys were on a strike. The whole...
So no one is working?
Not everyone, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble. Oh, I'm not... Him and his boy...
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Yes. Yeah, I'm like Mr. Everett. Actually...
Who is this, Miss?
A real pretty lady, but I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so... Oh, Lizzie. But she's a real nice...
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if Dr. Lemaitre said so.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Buford.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how...
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in my...
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. Oh, yes. I've been taking special... It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like... Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht... Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is all... Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. Bye-bye now.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to... I'm Everard Clare, head of the... I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which, should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd...
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Mr. Dubois, I hope please, Mr. Dubois.
It's nothing. Yes.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be... So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a represent...
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating...
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain... This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could...
Okay. Now, I'd like to set your...
His slug-like lips move. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its... When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very...
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local...
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is physically possible. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters. Why, thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professor...
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a lawman.
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
What? Harry, how could you say that to me?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
Harry, you wound me, Harry. In the...
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry? You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind...
Oh my! Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel reinforced. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some... But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, The cop who bested you in physical combat is here. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking... Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't. I have a
The officer is exaggerating. Of course we care about the missing firearm, and we are actively looking for...
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate. If it...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very... One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not... We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like...
Whoa. That's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry! I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make... Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry. Do not...
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
If she actually wants to...
He doesn't want to see her. It's a...
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be... Of course, Harry. I have no interest in what she... Tell her about all of it. My brother's...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? This is weird. Not nice weird, but...
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this... Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I...
Smooth talking? Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar. Pretend to play into his hand.
Harry, I'm a very busy man and...
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy... Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When just go there, unlock the door and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Harry, my dear friend. I am what fantastic, my friend. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlock. I don't know what that means. You know what? Don't even tell.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formality.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God, so it's...
I think the odds of that are very low.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed. I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm
Don't trust him. For all you know, Dubois might be his name. You need to
I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to...
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost...
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first. As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pet.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi, from the Census Bureau.
That means he doesn't really know anything about a pity. The mystery of...
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. Anyway, I assure you, I am... Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union.
Mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I... Sure, mister. Absolutely.
Its drawer has not less. You attempt to your left. The lieutenant can. You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not. This is the night watchman's booth. The name...
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young.
Why did you take that? Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be...
This is the night what... The already familiar cold touch of plastic. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That calling. Calling. Still calling. Then...
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy, how may I help you? Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is... No. Sir, I don't know. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Raphael, what? Listen, I can't help you over the phone. If you need further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main.
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him. On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign, tiny heels, tiptoe. The call is terminated by the other party.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamique. Our personal dynamique has changed. A little. I am not the...
You pick up on something artificial in his tone. Like he's putting a...
Find out.
Interesting.
So it was. You bet.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
But... while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you. Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead.
So, you guys are like, look at him. His craniometric perfection. Cool, I like men with guns and...
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everett's lapdogs!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have said farewell, ham sandwich.
So, how'd you like our harbor? It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plain. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. Like men of the... A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Of course, I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Bull or weasel? Oh. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. None of this mess we're in, this jiving, and I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am. We're negotiating our Aye. This stuff, they already covered. Never grateful. All of it. However, no. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't. I have nothing against comic, but my own code serves me well. See, I am primarily a lazy. I think it's best you make up your own mind. I guess you kind of...
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would it? The old man is corrupt for our benefit. And we know. He is reasonably lab. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the... Sure.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of it all comes together now. The way he speaks about that of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True, no. No. The man sits on the railing.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. What a thought. You're a dead guy. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine... I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organization...
He's not lying about not doing it himself. He means a more violent faction could easily take care of...
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still...
No problem. I wish that...
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Lower intestine. The term fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about, yes, women, men of war. That's what fascism boils down to. Feminists? No, it can't be. Not you. Stomach truth. Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good. Okay. Yes, you're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota. For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the women too often. That's why you're the head and I am the stomach.
Right to work! Right to work!
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear. They've been recently walked. The driver has adorned his spade. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep. Large ashtray.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his...
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him.
Blowman, you caught me at an out.
An old monument stands in
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind? Ah, man. Me, but those.
Just be straight with him.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough. Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look.
A rhymesmith. This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking. Working on these rhymes.
Look, man. I try to stay away from the criminal.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Your best.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam.
Your best verse.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Your best verse.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Your best verse.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Your best verse.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Wait. There's something here. Stored away in some dusty corner.
Whoa. What else? Silent communion. Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself. No matter. It's a fine stanza. They're more often in the fists than rhymes, see?
In a small office behind the old military hospital, hunched under the green glow of his desk light, the lieutenant looks at you in silence.
Well, you've given me some hope, I guess.
You found some common ground with this. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second. Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? No? What? No one calls... You know... I...
Push her. No, don't push her. The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. An angry but just god.
Yes. I know. Yeah, go on.
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. All around you, rain falls on the great... The spring looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat. Grey sky like great battleships, humid. Your sheets of red, the ruins of the skyscrapers of La Del, urban coal city, and your hair isn't. The great gate behind the gate, you, Ladricienne, Couron, a silvery curtain of Capeside, hallways collect a yard, rainfall, a traffic jam, the road ascends.
Have a brother in the cut.
To be in Martin, standing in the rain, your vision blurs. You wipe your face with Coalition era statics.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
You missed a good shot.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno! Stop choking, Kuno!
Kuno's not fucking choking. Like fuck you did. Shit. The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down. Now let's talk normal Yes, yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask no fucking right, pig. Kuno's feeling fuck no, pig.
He's not worried about prison. He's lying the act. He's actually telling the truth. You need to befriend him first.
So?
You should thank him.
Fuck. Oh,
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like...
look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. You got fucked. After this shit, you better have something real interesting.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't...
Yes? Hello? Me? No one.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working-class woman, why isn't she
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
What with? My husband? I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... no. Why are we still talking?
She has, though. The husband is totally lost.
What? Who said anything about shame? No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman? Or they're not missing...
You know where they are. They're at...
What? That's just... They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age... My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 6. Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you there is no
Okay, it must be asked then.
I don't mean to...
For what it's worth, I agree. But
I don't even have a cockatoo. And even if I had, great. Nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Wonderful. The story's open.
Her hands move over the book. The woman before you. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of game and endless There's also books in a board game. There's a box that price. Nonsense for anemic.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Which book was it, sir? Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Math. It's... Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Maybe. Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Which book was it? Oh, I'm very... Which book was it? Oh...
You broke down the back door, the wards. I suppose it's all just a door. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, of course you didn't. You're all right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter... You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney? Yes, that's some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and...
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs. Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Okay, but please, only a few... The curse. It's the curse. Everyone knows that there's something wrong.
Sounds familiar.
Truly so? Perhaps it's not good to talk.
Wow. Void wraith. Such wraiths may prove...
Yes. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the dark... Oh, there are numerous spells.
Desert pygmy shamans. Doesn't seem like the spell is working.
Sir, I am well educated in the commercial and esoteric art. Discount my... Besides, this would only tempt... Yes, the Simonees are very...
The woman looks aloof. Shelves filled to the brim with... A sulfur-crested cockatoo. Turns out that there are...
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. You wait for the storekeeper to be distracted. When she's not, it's quite a challenge. But eventually, the guide to the cockatoos is yours. A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues. This book talks about the delicate nature of where to even begin. All cockatoos are known for their needy natures. Pet owners also report moodiness, loud. It is not recommended to get a cockatoo. You're right. Cockatoos are not great for the neighbors. Performing Yes, this is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Perhaps the most impressive in the words of poet despite its banging name. Shelves full of biographies of famous browsing through all suddenly a high-speed next to
I really
she understands.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you.
Several maps have been attached. The maps look old and faded. This bookstore is not strict. As before, this is directly above. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
There must be another way.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
Hello? Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled.
After you, officer. Looks like it. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only...
It's dark and grimy.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice in a friendly cartoon.
Good question. I know. At least it's...
The fridge sits. A thick layer of coal dust.
Looks like it. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening. So what kind of dye are you looking for?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes, Amelia is like, mostly they just teach. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? I'm a novelty dice maker.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones like role-playing games. You know role-playing games. Wirral.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Take a look around and see if there's...
It almost looks as if the stones and dice aren't. This person means you or no one else. No falsehoods are present. She's an...
How did I become one? Some of my friends were role players, not especially.
Some of those... She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. A star that fell from the firmament? Yes, you
Pieces of lodestone. That's a stone for
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours. Great, see you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? Nothing really.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then, the woman.
Your window looks directly on...
I'm sorry, detective, but as well, there's always something during daytime there.
She's heard of the murder.
But I never saw anyone during that. I might have. It's really hard to make anything. It's an odd profession.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an oak, but when I arrived here...
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are... It's just capitalism. We only hear Plaisance, the bookshop lady. I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex. And then there is me. I've been here for...
It's because she's in cahoots with the demon. Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
What's...
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
Exactly. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. And it...
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and... Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to...
Yes, I think...
You wouldn't like a bit of experimenting.
I guess it just... It wasn't merely a gym. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh yes, I think it would take more than a kind man. It didn't.
It's not really...
Eventually, the coalition took away... Oh, this turns out...
Trust me.
And they never cleaned up the... It's a sub-road.
Nothing changed.
Don't worry.
Good luck with that. You mean Mr. Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have... And you know, Anne, naturally. Oh,
Poor guy. Suddenly...
They were made by... Honestly, I think it's quite funny. The usual...
Men like that are a curse.
Sure. I have no...
They were just the props.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. They certainly took their work the usual. They're... Well, they seem to believe...
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started... In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something. And so is producing something...
Something strains her face before she looks up again.
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Rever show I see. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just one, and by man...
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Sounds like she really doesn't know. Fritta does the same thing.
Oh, but they did. And they already have the bear. Of course not. Eventually, Ravishal Ice City lost the price war to it. Maybe. He said that the bear was...
Sounds cool. Scary. But cool.
It's an imagine by telling you to do more drugs, mostly. Very good. You should... Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen...
Outside it's light. Lights.
Anything else? Another fell... Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't even... You could say so.
If the whirling is part of the same bit...
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. My advice...
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
His disdain for pinball could not.
It can't be true. Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Oh, right. But did this Tricentennial Electric? It used to be a major electric company.
It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress, or...
Oh, the kids these days. Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it still does. Sure, I'm good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. Oh, it's you again. Are you...
You feel...
Oh, it's you again.
You feel...
Oh, it's you again. Are you...
You feel nothing.
Oh, it's you again. Are you...
You feel nothing.
Oh, it's you again. Are you...
You feel...
Oh, it's you again.
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about?
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into...
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Do you know what this is? It's a morning rain. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would... It wasn't just the jewelry. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah, that's why people like... It's like every... But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories. Oh.
What have you found? And also, do buy the book. A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand.
The narrative she's built herself. It does. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
A third order...
A great, dark relief.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain... I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here. May the Lord be with you.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we should we get out of here before the vortex?
Give up. You'll never find the answer. There's no other copy of Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity here. Because that's how the world... There isn't. Maybe if... Or that. The woman before you nods.
Trying to sneak up on me.
This must be it. The basement door is where the wall... You tried to be a... Finally, the door... Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. Good job. There might be important information as you hold the... This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one son, but there are little... A row of mugs sits on the shelf, a little ring. Though the images betray a lack of... The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much...
There's the missing tin soldier. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this.
You could ask Everard who this... This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. No one answers.
We should return in the evening, at 9 p.m.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south.
There was a revitalization. They got as far as the street lamp. That's odd. I could...
Your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the lenses it looks, its leaves ripped from the little brave birch tree.
Have you no shame?
René,
I'm trying.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a... No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of water. The cold metal ball is surprised. Already your muscles are... A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you step. An embodiment. Behold the fear, and some would still say you're a...
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of shit. It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters.
What the hell is your problem? I don't care if you are a cop. You vandalized our game, son. Yes, Betonk. You ruined...
Take it easy, René.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are as a goddamn bull. Will this... No, it will goddamn not.
Thank you, officer. This is really something. Honestly, I think it's better than our old...
Mon Dieu.
Yes, why did you come here? You never know. He might know something. This... Just talk. It'll smooth things up.
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, it's a private matter.
You see, officer.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind... No one.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last...
Yes. It's not actually an issue.
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need...
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discuss.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiners' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? She is nobody.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't an...
Yes. Like I said, unfortunately I don't. In Martinez, cop is a pejorative.
He doesn't know about the crime.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties. But you must agree, really, officer. Gender equality is very noble. Yes. No. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country. Execute your... Sadly, no. Should have fought...
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Yes.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling. A sign of mental deterioration.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during... This here is blood
ground. You got all...
Damn rights.
He approves of this radical approach.
The rest of the city got clear.
Well,
You don't even begin.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
No, they don't. I would have preferred if they write on...
This royal failure weighs heavily on...
Instead, all that is... This is just what the commies wanted. Damn Frissel, a true king.
Exiled, Joyce said Guillaume ran and his nephew, Frissel.
This is communard propaganda. This was René the king. It's no use talking to you. It's a Belle McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. Ah, yes! King Philip III on his steed.
Oh, absolutely.
A superpower, feared and respected. Decisively. A nation.
Don't get...
The carabiner doesn't reply.
Oh, hold Philip.
You can't. That's why.
Of course.
Philip III.
He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
Please, officer, don't encourage him.
Yes, indeed. We're...
Right.
All you observe...
This is a uniform.
Don't you mean Frick?
You do not speak...
There's something you missed.
I have really...
Yes.
René. Hello, officer. Oh...
Do not defile her memory, Gaston.
We knew her. She was...
And then you stole her from me.
Oh, officer.
You stole her from me.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we've been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just no point starting this all over again.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage, peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside.
Died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back, will it?
Departed. She couldn't. She was always living. Heck.
You always confused her.
He suddenly remembers.
Of course, officer. Memory? Sweet, sweet. Of course, officer. Let me think. No.
Then help.
He means odd. He doesn't seem to be lying. But this...
I'm not.
Of course.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence? Everyone.
What's the...
The old soldier. There.
Let's try not...
Lest we leave riddle.
Oh, not in...
So that he doesn't know.
Of course he's... I hate the socialist
Writing what? Oh.
Well, he...
That's why Gaston isn't a...
I don't even
Come on, you...
No, thank you. Sure, officer. No, thank you. I'm sorry, officer, but...
The only one you have.
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich. Fuck off! It's... Sorry, officer.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But...
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? No, it's not. Yes. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though? But he is missing. You heard her. The worry in her voice. There's no need for champagne.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing. Very well then. Where is he? Excuse me? I don't...
There's something else hiding in her voice though.
Right, 'cause working class women come with...
Remember, about that what? Never ever say what.
You were right. I do have an I did, and no, he's not. I have...
There. She's worried now.
I wouldn't be so sure. Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
They are not all they're cracked up to be, officer.
He's right. Missing person.
Or they don't. And you never... I'd say there's nothing mysterious about incompleteness. All right then.
What kind of questions? Honestly, not that different from... Oh, thank God, no. Well, he... What else? It's his cool... I even tried throwing... Well...
She's thinking about him out in the cold.
Yesterday because...
Gone for around 30. She turns away from...
So you...
She genuinely wants you to know. Don't make her ask.
Thank you.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. Yeah, right. What about...
She gives you a
Vigilance officer? What can this all... There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating. Absolutely not. She never shall fail. This was the happiest day of my... I was 22.
The IKEA.
I won her.
You were...
Those days...
The old soldier says nothing, but...
Officer, the mere sight of police...
The afternoon sun shimmers. Do something important? This is with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice can... Someone has waxed it recently.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12.
7.2.
Saying these words.
Yes.
It's nice and all, but what? Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field.
Sorry, I'm not for...
Lingo it up.
No.
Use bigger words.
Porno. That's short for porno.
The sole purpose of pornography is to
That's a negative on the porno.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and as you tap on the gauge...
No, that's enough fun.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie. So, it seems the most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able...
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's...
Hard to say. The client list is rather... Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to...
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to...
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then. Not yet, but I was able to condense the database. Right.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think. Be smart.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't... What? He seems intoxicated.
Mullen's drunk and wrap it up. Don't indulge in it.
Understood, sir. Roger that.
What do you see?
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or... Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene process.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
It's not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies you are. You're still...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back late.
Come on, officer.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield vol...
Unfortunately, no. Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical side, while you take notes. That's right.
Yeah, we got this. We're smart. The dead man stares in silence as you crack above those an 11 field.
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your script.
KK-57.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initial...
And what would that make the alpha?
HDB 41 0803 1015 It's understated.
Good. Let's go with that.
The lieutenant is quite surprised you managed to come up with an adequate case number.
NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor any.
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by
HDB 41.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem. Then again, the right lividity is easy to produce if you know what you're doing.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosenkrantz Row. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair. The building is tall, 7 stories wind-wrapped in solitude, and so all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 40.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs.
See, it's happening.
Babroudin, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment is palpable.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them.
Note. The boot has a hidden serial number on it. It's which the assistant detective inexplicably reported to me as X5415.
It was merely a jest. Horseplay. The impression of you being a total psychopath is wrong.
I fail to see any humor in it. Officer, please write down the right
Bitches are at it. This, please.
Tattoos.
Try not to bring the incident up anymore.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo. The assistant has a The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo, well-nourished, athletically built. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
Lividity is consistent with hanging.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark.
See, my pig is gonna.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming. Snap. The knot is slashed.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The marked chest is intact, normal contour, abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! Let's get out of it!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to...
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades. Dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
We have a real museum here. Last item, hands.
The hand is surprisingly heavy to lift, filled with decay.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nerve?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his...
I think that may well be the moral of every story of...
Thank you for lightening his mood. It's hard down there.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge...
With his eyes almost closed.
Yeah, jack that fuck!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow. Inside, you see darkness.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology. NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there?
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavily gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 feels. Leave a 4th one too. Nothing. Just in case. Head, chest, and scalp. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury. A stone.
At maximum velocity, fucker!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Right. Next. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the...
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an... We also requested a toxicology. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was... I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg. For processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something? I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
I thought we decided to leave it to...
Damn it. This is turning into some... Okay, so you can sneak out...
I thought we decided...
Damn it. Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
Okay. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can take care of the rest.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. Oh well, in another lifetime.
Continue working here. The locals, the case...
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or... Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Looking for something odd?
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you...
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for... So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye...
Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
What you want is of no significance. Like I already told you, I suggest no...
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. What are we going... The union isn't going to...
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM. I am being aggressive.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Get sober. Do your job. I am being aggressive.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your command. Let's.
This is where you say your bit. You hear that, boys? Looks like the RCM sent us a big dick cop.
You don't get to tell me what to do.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do a head count first. Connect these men, starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man, sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Court. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Side. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads, in the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 41. With the light step. Not in the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy. Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where
the fuck is with you, fella? So, you're not just here to swing your...
They love him, boss. Spend all day digging around.
Evidence. Show them you have it. It doesn't have to be...
Container belt, like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again.
We did this. Together. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an...
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that?
a trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
It wasn't a question, dickwad. How fucking stupid are you?
This asshole is worse than...
I think you got your answer, Mr.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night...
How many people have you sent to the Shays?
Shays Electrique is the method.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Known him? We don't associate.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that pine... No, I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town. And he stepped out of line. The kind that shows up when you start a strike.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. Wrong? Here.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, yeah. This show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not?
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinet.
There's nothing you can do for now.
We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Look.
Yeah, I knocked him out.
That's right, lawman. And then we...
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up. Actually, they're at... Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting. So don't get your hopes up.
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck.
Yeah, man, weren't you listening?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent. He may be lying, but he's good at it.
Like what, Copper? Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological site. watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood.
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room.
Wise move. You.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. You should go back to Jamrock to your...
Yes. Run home.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equal.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy. Or what? You want to be the 8th...
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects him.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
I do the talking.
It has to be good if he won't let you pursue it.
Sorry, boss.
Again.
Good.
About fucking time.
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything.
Even Ahmad?
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International. The cold look in her eyes. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl.
Can I help you?
Oh, hello, dear.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. The cook shakes his head and rattles off a sequence of the mention of mañana. They're friends. The man says a couple of sentences in that I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Horse need more vodka?
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special... Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, inspecting look, then shrugs. You see a heavy steel. This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. You have no. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. You have no clue. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. You have no clue. Just an ordinary wall. No, you have no clue. Just an ordinary wall. No, you have no clue. Just an ordinary wall. You have no clue. Just an ordinary wall. No, you have no clue. Just an ordinary wall. No, you have. Just an ordinary wall. No, you have. Just an ordinary wall. You have no. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. You have no clue. Just an ordinary wall. You have. Just an ordinary wall. You have. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. You have. Just an ordinary wall. Not because this is no ordinary wall. It is sublime. Look at it. All the other walls on all. Oh, wall father. Absolutely. Now you just need them. Cindy the Skull has a paintbrush and paint. Talk to her. Yes, great thinking. Go talk to her. The wall will be waiting.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
The barbell waits patiently on. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise a warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here?
Give me a moment. I'm no. It's better.
And all she hasn't spoken to anyone.
Ask away, police. The RT. She leaves an old lady to her.
She mumbles some. This door has been closed with a padlock.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? What for? Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea. No brush? Fuck off. Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck.
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo. I think everyone would. You're a real sad sack. Oh, but I'm.
You know what you should be able to find? Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're disfiguring that beautiful wall with something as pedestrian as ordinary paint.
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad Piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. No, that's all the snitching Cindy. I have a weakness for animals.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? You have?
Finally, time to choose sides.
Of course. He must have his practical uses. He could have kept it with corruption. Of course. I don't expect you to share. How could I stop you? Are we not human?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Weird. Oh no. One of the positive things, which isn't to suggest our talk.
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything, Harry.
Oh. That's so very, very helpful. And how is that going? Do you have any leads on that gun? Well, maybe he's not as... Of course, Detective. Until then, is there... On the contrary, officer. There are yet camionneurs you have not talked to.
They must have someone in an overlook position, near the gates.
I suggest you go back and canvass more lessons in basic reality. My favorite part of the day. Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs. To his left, his partner, Emil. Yes, he lost his mind. Tilbrook aren't. We always do.
You? You're an officer of the RC. Preciso man. Nothing more nor less than the Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the Twilight. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts. There's nothing basic yet. The post-revolution they called... So permit me to conclude with this. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help, nothing more nor... Yes. Permit me... And if those authorities drink so hard they... Glad to have been of...
This door has been closed with a...
Trying to sneak up on me.
A rusting control panel. This panel usually closes the water. You pull the... Nothing happens. Nothing happened. The man watches. A spring bridge. Wasn't there a sign of... A crumpled billboard. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open. And whatever it go to milk about, it's an acquired.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure thing. Maybe they went there.
People as oleaginous as ever.
Sure, man. I doubt it. I do my best.
He doesn't know. No one likes to see. The pawnbroker's gaze is already...
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
It was brought to me to be all...
The light's buzzing resembles the purring of a cat. It seems very much at... You see rows of toy soldiers guarding. All the old boomboxes are there. There's a pile of...
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest style.
These are... Those UV stickers are...
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material.
Abort.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
No luck.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts... Oh, very interesting.
This is how a sea monster sees the world.
Wow, officer. You look... And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found...
These are... Those UV...
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy.
Save the economy. That sounds...
Haven't you heard, officer? Look around. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children? That's the spirit.
You find your hands...
Economical, but also trendy. Look first.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tough. They itch. The itch is so bad.
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly. And they're yours for only 2 real.
you see two
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer.
a pair of
Those sneakers, miss.
only? That's madness. These once
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. These, officer?
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic. Produced.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Well, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe...
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first. Here's a crazy plan. Get the seed money for the sneakers. Buy them. Yup. Hustle and grind. 1 real at a time.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo. Nope. Some of the other drive.
Yup.
You could also check the...
Loma.
A lorry stuck in the...
Right to work! Right!
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weed. Los Ardis? They're sort of like you.
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall. There isn't much more to... The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Sliding out, the drawer slides shut. This is the night watchman. Before the cargo container. The container door appears unmoved. A tough nut to crack for sure. But the strongest containers often have the softest hearts. The mundaneness of the situation does not seem to affect the container.
Oh, hey, mister.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question.
He's trying to figure out if you're lying. There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. By now, I'm sure you... Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by a security contractor. Can you imagine that? Workers, I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in East. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn... No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and... Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my... Yes, I'm an old man, but enough about me and my fun One of them got downright... Harry, what you need to realize is... We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Potentially, Harry, potentially. There's a militant wing inside the Union.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you. Idealistic people who want to make sure that bad things...
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping... He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind...
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error? Anyway.
How do I know? Last winter, these guys... You said it, Harry. Hell, of course. You're always one step... Oh, Liz is a bright one. Racist mug, I have so much confidence. Oh, no.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
Believe me, Harry, but he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are neat freaks. Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. Oh, they are... Old Theo, Harry, they work with...
He's betting on them being used.
But of course.
You can now...
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you. Was it a good I don't know what happened. Yes, Harry.
A man of the left. He's been hurt too much in the past. By men who aren't social democrats.
Perfect, Harry. Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper. And then you bring joy to my heart. You need to get... Once you have the signatures, mail this to 130... Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. See you soon.
Gendarmerie. You found me.
His slender figure is backlit by it feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good...
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. That's nice, but...
He takes another drag of his
Besides, I've got to run. Just look at it.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club.
We'll talk. Take care, all right?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's... You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. There is no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access. Well, you could trick Everard. Get some random people. The youth center cuts into the... It's going to be awfully close to the already existing building. This is either an ominous or cool. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite. This door has been closed with a padlock, but no reply. It's a solid lump of metal. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor. A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged... Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all. A warm feeling fills you as you look into a poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet. The bust doesn't reply. The bust doesn't reply.
Give me a moment.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. A former architect stands before a slice of... It's clean and empty. She had an eye for beauty. Faint pencil line is red from the cup.
Hello again, officers.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia. My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, that's really all I can tell you about it.
What was that? You were supposed to fuck with him, not compliment the decor.
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. La communauté internationale is what well, I'm renovating it. You could say I'm undoing... Yes, as I said before, I'm...
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the...
It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any, which is essential for maintaining the social... Take your daily bread, for example. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price. A sound monetary policy is essential for... But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. It's the international organization. But of course. Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values? Martinez, Revachol is... But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Ah, my friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work. Oh, yes, Are we really so bad for wanting compromise? Now, enough of this delightful political... What's there to say? Moreover, it is a great...
Darlings, that can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture... Whatever you wish, officer. Ah, my friend. Kedra is a candidate... That it's never going to happen. The EPIS is a very special program developed by the moral intern to...
God, yes. Sweet standardization.
It was such a wild success that why it stands for progress and stability, like the moral intern as a whole. A supranational You mean Revachol? No, it's one day going to be...
Except that candidate members never become full...
No, candidate... But we were talking about my friend here, not Polly. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening... Au contraire. It's how me... Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young... Officer, He's deeply enmeshed in the stuff. He's a truly free spirit. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a... But the million real view... My friend comes and...
A busy bee.
I'm all ears, officer. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Because I did it? Officer, it's very...
He holds out his hands and blossoms his...
No. I was on the balcony when it happened. That's when I understood. I should not. I couldn't see their faces well. And there were quite a few of them. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get... I couldn't tell you exactly.
Sound familiar? That matches the prince you observed at the scene.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell. Drummers? Why, no. But then I went back inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killing.
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. Those funny... Oh, I believe they were mostly white. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for... Eventually, their shouts died down. You're right, of course. That is, I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add. All I can say is that it was late. My watch. Yes, now I remember. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear. They've
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. A witness? You.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna
Well,
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
yeah, right.
MI is short for...
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are dead.
It's you assholes that feel the need.
Yeah. It's like
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the...
Arab guy? Boss.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you?
Those flaccid MI.
What is this
You didn't break this wagon fort.
Some witness.
You don't have to go to school.
You're doing a hell of a job, man.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have so much bluster to hide the fact.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now...
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us? You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. Yeah, the old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so...
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, you believe the place was...
Huh? You got a problem with...
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this out.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot.
So what? What do you want?
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna. If you don't, if you question her, Glacia, I'm on you. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably add cool after...
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That
was like that karaoke.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what? All right. 2 weeks, maybe?
Here you go, boss.
I know her. Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here. You mean Revachol?
Don't you give her any more trouble. Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, tons of it. No, we just fucked.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Oh, hello, dear. There.
There it is. A brave... You picked the best one. This soldier... Get a load of this rock and roll repercussions. It will help you concentrate a bit. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for well, hello. Light reflects. Wow, the gods of mass production have made. There's a satisfying pop. It's nothing. So a golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy gooey from the void. The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Control. Somewhere, not far from here, the lieutenant is preparing her file. Clausia Amandu, he writes. You realize.
Who is it?
Tired. Somewhere, not. The door is closed. The door is closed. The bed is still cold from the broken. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you...
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying. You're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you because you're failing it.
Oh yeah, baby. You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people.
Oh, baby boy, you're already...
Maybe if you know, like, took a lot of drugs. Maybe if you cracked the damn thing, then you'd feel satisfied and tired. Holding the picture. Maybe if you weren't so hard on yourself.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness?
Let it.
But it never seems to let you.
The window stands broken in its frame. The morning light hurts your eyes. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came a fine web of scarring, more likely a projectile than a held object. Something you've done before. It is too large. The shoe you found on the... Congratulations. You smashed the window with your... And maybe, just... A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, still not happening. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. Still not happening. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, a mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The chain cutter slips. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The chain cutter slips. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The chain cutter slips. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The chain cutter slips. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the faucet is quite terribly mangled. You handle the chain cutters deftly. I told you that you needed the... The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it. The window stands broke. The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled. Somewhere, not far from here, the lieutenant is preparing her file. Claudia Amandu, he writes. You realize the detective should be here for what comes.
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's the cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martin... Well, sort of. It's less a matter. I think the dispatch desk...
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness.
Martinez? Nothing. It's...
A tremble comes over you.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoils...
Clearly, he has already formed his own theory.
Okay.
It's impossible to tell whether he's serious or joking.
In the new 20 years, was there anything else you wanted to ask about? Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
He's actually glad it's addressed now. Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them. Not to... I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, I am the finest of nothing. Safe? No. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. I hope you don't take... They say it's a...
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things.
I don't know.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his...
What do you want to know? Good. What do you want to know? Good.
The woman in and RCM patrol officer.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
I'm definitely not the cavalry. Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real deal.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or...
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me. Okay, fine. Let's talk.
What does one talk about?
What priest?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfied...
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No.
Okay.
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses.
You're a fucking asshole.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Wow. Now what do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your... He might be wearing a disguise. You know what it is. It's like the two of you know it.
Oh, I definitely...
Another life.
Yes. From another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay. That's plausible. That's somewhere good. Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction.
I'm not getting...
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the...
Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? None taken, my... And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber... Oh, no.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to... Yes, sir. Solving crime. Just some regular boring Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your... Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth. About an...
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling. Okay, yes, you get the joke.
No.
It's a mere second, but it feels like...
About what? You don't look like a... Not the prophet shit again. No. 'Cause it's not my job. Actually,
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say, suddenly, out of nowhere, Kate...
So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know.
It's like you felt it would be intellectually
Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? So, I don't know. Oh my god, Watch out for you.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right? There's something missing here. Yes, just cross it off the list. The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. It's been used quite a lot. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like nacra. This is used to treat...
Interesting. That's useful.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian, or a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. And your chest swells with pride. Look, it's made right here in Revachol. Silently, the bottle slides into your palm. Then feels so sleek and beautiful. This medicine cabinet. This window is pristine, smooth as ice. There are spots following your lead. The lieutenant leans in.
Looks like it, yes. Looks like it, yes.
The same small, heavy door. No lock inside.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door. I don't know.
Below, a dull...
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people. No, still a mini investigation.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Something cracks. It is an unbelievably...
Nice.
Filling you with a belief in your...
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum.
This is good. He likes it.
The Blue Door was a mega investigation after all. It has no converge. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine.
No. These little horizontal lines. The size looks about the same, actually.
Everything around you is... That's it. You got it. The whole shebang. The coat, the hat, the swindle so crooked a yeggman couldn't break it. The deaths of Charlie Spillane and Deanna This is how I always talk. Move on. Don't think like a cop. The dicks, bullseye, a snooper, and a damn good one. If there's any... This seems to be some... The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room.
At some point, 20 years ago, 50... Looks like it. Downstairs in the hall.
Remember the dice maker? Then that...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said.
But then it went bankrupt.
If that's true, then he does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment.
Stupid superstition. Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is...
The pinball machine? Gordy's Goats, a classic. Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the man get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. The theme of the game, the peak of the areas around the playfield represents above the painting of a mustached man climbing. Indeed. Think of... It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3... Go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of a guy who uses the word an avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies. He also hit his wife, but you seem to be having fun.
Your game is natural selection. Suddenly, a special passage, maneuvering a goat ball into the words pale rupture.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends.
There's so much fog. This can be navigated. The ball hit the pads as fast as you can. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of...
I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
How, if you can't even... The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes nothing. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple.
There must be a key somewhere.
This small elevator smells of nougat. This elevator must have been used. There are large... A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningstein.
Seems so, although it's...
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes them.
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic...
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof.
Thank you for that, officers. True.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness. When she...
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They also say that's why the cleaning lady...
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from...
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? Like riding a copper-cycle?
There is the tiniest bit of flattery in there. The way a...
Miss, we are investigating the murder.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. Thank you.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
With money, sir.
The anti-star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. Like, not being able to stay up for 30 comes in handy when you've done too many.
Is that something that happens to you?
Better safe than sorry. Huh? Motherfucker took my Preptide?
This does not amount to actual corruption. I can easily log it under confiscation.
Rob?
It's hard to tell if she means it in earnest or as a joke.
I did not. Mystery solved then.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun. Huh. This isn't good.
She feels like quarry, encircled.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought.
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months.
The bills downstairs concur.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martin. Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay. Clausier Amandou.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent.
Right, sir. Vrai de fort. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being many things.
It's the world's most tired smile.
I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie...
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Look, officers, I don't want...
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
It's also why...
Why else?
I'm an unpopular girl, the kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your documents. I would love to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of suspect. No, I'm not.
She doesn't seem to be overly distressed.
My colleague has an exploratory sense of...
Okie dokie. The record. So official. Yeah? All right. Yes.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered. She looks around. The sun has risen over.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I? Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to...
By they, she means the Hardy boy.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. I'm sure there is one person in the world who does.
The wording, the verbal
Pretty much.
warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of...
We partied. Yes. We made balloon animals, drank lemonade, inflated a bouncy...
Yeah, I love that too. We frosted the glasses.
I would like it to have been that way, but it wasn't.
How was it?
We drank, sir. A lot.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink.
Whoa, after so much drinking and drugs, how did they manage it?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and
How did you two meet?
downstairs, at the bar, he was on some sort of a...
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof.
A bitter cringe. It hurt.
You called us. DRC.
Yes,
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled it with nail clippers. And I...
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I hadn't...
jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate this. Still, that's pretty clever tampering.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was...
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, you'd still be hanging. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been...
And his role in the strike was... what?
I think he was in a security detail.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs. Over drinks. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you...
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Men like that? I don't know.
She breathes a silver...
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have...
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Not my favorite topic. How about we... Why not?
Advanced race theory. Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the...
How could anyone? The man ponders his cooking utensil.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called... Nothing will make them respect the RCM. But it will disrupt the... What else could she have done? If not you, then me. You think so? She may be trying to...
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. I am. So are you. What admiring the atmosphere? What about convenient? But what are you... Oh yes, let's see. Nothing. That I didn't see it. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, yes, but he was... Yes, you know those... Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He sounded vaguely Oranese. Not sure. Anything else on your mind? You did. And how did you like him? I told you he can be very useful. A visitor from the... to his opportunities and... Or is it just money? Friends, I told you. That it is. He has keys. And... What about me, gendarme? Bye-bye, gendarme.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Again? Seriously, man. Fine. Fire. Yeah, whatever. Again? You don't know her. Good boy.
Okay, this turned out better than expected.
You don't know her. Not the way.
Okay, this turned out better than expected.
Yeah. Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No.
For the record,
Oh, shut up and she's just in denial.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses state...
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn...
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her.
Titus Hardy. Everett personally sent...
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a... Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. Then...
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess.
You don't care about evidence.
Fix, T.
I won't be on your bullet.
There's a lot of questions.
What's on it? We call it the door. You think we go into this shit deaf and... We have machines.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications.
Since way before.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced.
Don't put yourself...
Yeah, man. You're like a...
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't...
Yeah, play it with...
I'm sure we can find it.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliment. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe... Yeah? What about... You do that.
The porter reel is just what you push, command set, and the tape starts spinning.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A room. I'll fucking do them all in. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave. Still. One of the other mercenaries, I think. A village on the Samaran Isola. In South, who knows?
A symbol of soul.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict.
I've got nothing to say to you.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Smart boy. You go do that. Smart boy.
Oh, hello, dear.
Can I help you?
Yes? What is it? Of course I'm with him.
You're an asshole.
Please, let's not turn...
God damn it.
Can I actually...
Yes, of course.
Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Okay?
Jean.
Okay. I was clearly wrong.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you?
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second. Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello. Oh, great.
You hear
Anything else like 57?
in the cabin.
Make way for the master poet.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk in.
Is...
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome.
Hi, Ace Detective.
An old called East Delta Commerce Center. This must. You ring the doorbell. All you hear, you ring the doorbell. What an ominous. Just seeing the words and silence. No one's home at Fortress. Silence. This button.
This button.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Fucking right, don't be yanking.
Lying. You need to befriend him.
Kuno doesn't.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Hola, Wandering Man.
The unpromising raise pupil and... Fascinating. The Revacholian degenerate shows signs of racial self-reflection. How did you accomplish this little feat? So it would seem, and if the Revach...
Jean, baby, you did the heroic thing.
That is not. You will not.
It's super hard, Jean.
Let's go, officer.
The payphone hangs mutely.
It is such a pleasure to see you.
Officer! This man seems to be experiencing a mild to medium, judging by his attitude, probably the second one.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. Sadly, I need this one myself. What I can do for you...
Rusting control panel. Crane does not return to its no screech of...
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not...
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meet now. What can Everett Clare do for you today? Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. Great! It's perfectly okay. Absolutely. My dear Harry, I rarely do.
wandering man. How can I help you?
Yes?
This door is made of metal. No one answers.
Let's go. There's nothing to do here for us anymore.